already. I completed that, by the way, and I got this mystery mark that sat here forever, so that's really all I did off stream. Now I want to go down here, but I also want to come up through here and discover some of this stuff and end up finishing here and then going straight down exploring just to get this area out, and then when we go back down here we'll turn in those embers I've been getting, especially the one I got from here. She even was like, it's from Las Vegas, you know, that type of nonsense. So let's just get going. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going the complete right way, actually. I thought I wasn't. And I do need to pick up some Ridgewood because I'm a little bit behind on Ridgewood, but that's okay. But a few things are driving me crazy right now, so we gotta just focus. Well, this is a cool little tower. This is one of those streams where I wake up and then I sit down and decide to play. Which at any moment in the stream I might have to go if I get the call. I could get a call. If I get called, I'm disappearing. Okay, so I can't even go up here because I don't have the parts. Alright, let's go down. Ton of Ridgewood. Oh wait, I collect tons of Ridgewood now, don't I? Somewhat. It's about a decent. I don't know. It's probably not the same it's always been, but I felt like I was collecting more.
Post. I need to take out the leader.
The marshals are dead.
Looking up for the hunt.
Soon, Akara will be free. Another day, another boring patrol. Whoa!
What you doing, Carjo? How you doing, bud? Oh, imagine being taken out that way. That just... Oh man, that sucks to be a bad person there.
Whoever did this must still be close. Everyone better look around.
Whoever did this must be close. Okay, Mr. Freakout. Can't really see his face. Of course you see me. Get headshot. That's what you get for seeing me.
Here it comes.
You kind of glitched a little bit, but you're okay. You're okay. You got slaughtered. Am I still stealthy, or are those the only ones that knew? Possibly, possibly. Okay, good. I think they are. Hold on, how's this still a mystery? Okay.
You'll pay for what you did! Hunt her down!
Oh, he has a gun, he has a gun, he has a gun. Okay, no, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, you understand? I don't. It's not my fault my streams fell apart. Okay, whole lot of words. There was a lot of words on that one. Hi, baby Carjo.
So the chase begins.
I'll start there.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Gotta make a mistake.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
I wanted to do something though. I feel like there was loot up there or something.
Run, then.
No!
How are you still alive? I thought I headshotted you. There's no way you just kicked me. Hold on, let me put my chair into third gear. Now that upsetted me, because we were doing so juicy,
A rebel outpost.
and then all that nonsense had to happen.
Stop them from causing any more harm.
The gala will lead us to victory. What's that?
Come on, you were supposed to stick your head up.
Shooting the Nora! No more!
I thought that butterfly was a dragon. I'm gonna be honest, it looked massive from my perspective. Like how I couldn't zoom in and headshot him as soon as I wasn't zoomed in, it magically just aimbotted. I do believe I gotta go back up here again. That's okay with me. I didn't really see it, I just remembered it being there, so I was kinda happy that it hit. Let's make sure I get this.
We have an intruder!
I gotta think fast.
What the?
this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
Regala will take the place. I'm sure of it.
Over here!
Take him down!
This is the thing that killed me last time, so...
Don't let her kill you! Strike! An eye for an eye!
Outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
Okay, there should be like a special loot stash somewhere around here, so let's take a little peek once I pick up all this rich wood. I know it's not called that, it's called Ridgewood, but you gotta let me dream sometimes a little bit. You can't always just correct me for everything. Not everything needs to be correct. But I'm still missing some juicy loot out of this base, and I don't know where it's at. This kind of feels like a base that just doesn't have any stuff for me.
These tags.
Let's go here next, and then we'll take this with me because there's a horse location, and this is like one of my favorites, just for like, you know, style and stuff like that. But don't get me wrong, I think the laser one's better. It's belt fed. I wonder if I got a belt feeder for my cat. They looked at me and was like, don't even try to figure something out like that. It'd basically just be a really long cup attached to your face, and every time you looked up, it fed you. Or like a harmonica type thing where like you push it to the side and it slowly feeds the corn sideways. Yeah, we're going hunting with this thing. Is that purple? If it's purple, we're gonna pick it up. If it's blue, okay, then we're gonna skip it. It's an owl. We need owls. Come here, Hoot Hoot. We need you. Game's not gonna tell me what that is. I'm too curious to leave it, so... Green silver, okay, we gotta drop everything for that.
Going down.
Green silver might not even be that great of a resource, I don't know. I haven't really figured it out. I probably have used it buying like little robot pieces or something. That's what I was thinking. I could be wrong. Could be. Could be. I don't feel very confident in that answer. So, I am. Oh, it's one of those metal flower locations. At least I can try to snipe down at the horses with this thing. If there was an owl. I need to get the owls. Just want to take one look. Okay. So that was everything those could do. I didn't want to do anything more than that. Like how I did all that just for like a 2 seconds of doing that nonsense that I wanted to do. Okay. I do think I need some purple goat. But some blue goat too won't hurt. As an owl, I thought it was a goose. The way it's just walking around like that's a little bit suspicious. I need a lot of owl feathers though. I guess we're overriding this thing. Maybe it'll just help me fight. Let's just get out of here because I couldn't care less to be around those things. Oh! It's one of these turtles. I don't know why when it's highlighted like this, it makes it easier for me to hit. I don't know why, even though I knew what it looked like. Thanks for being super annoying, Mr. Turtle. Super annoying. That's probably the very worst thing I could ever... Sorry. I'm holding blah 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 with blah blah blah. Blah 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 happens, Carjo.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
See you, champion. Blah blah blah. Okay. The blah 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 is getting a little too much. I want to get my strawberries. Need my strawberries. It's time to eat my strawberries. Carjo, you think you're getting my strawberries? Seriously? Here's how I want. Alright. Hold on. I'm being attacked. I'm good. Oh, let's sit in here. There's dumb rumor. It's always a dumb rumor.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, to knock or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
I mean, this one is kind of cool. Roller back calculator, large machine cores, 945 metal shards. Let's try it for a while, why not?
Practicals.
This makes my sniping the best, so maybe that's why I want to use it as well.
Don't let the pretty
This armor's
landscape
green like
fool
the other
you.
one, but it's almost
It's
like
very ugly.
military looking. I don't know if I'll keep wearing it for long though.
Ow. Out of the way.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
There is some good loot in here. Also, would I want to follow those riders?
Attack suspicious.
I did want to go over that mystery. Was this go to the ether coordinates? Let's just see where this rider's race goes to. I'm ever so slightly curious. Where'd the strawberry go? Garjo, I gave you a strawberry. I know you didn't eat it. Where'd it go? Cat took the strawberry and he's gone now. I shouldn't have gave him so much power. Choice with the strawberry.
Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing.
Oh, here they
I
are.
don't know what they're up to.
I'm definitely not going to participate.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy. You got a mount?
Race is full.
Now I want to do the race because they're like, well, answer your questions, and all I wanted was the questions up front, and then I was going to
I
leave.
think a spot just opened up.
Alright. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Okay, Mr. Guy with the helmet that obviously has mommy problems. Do your thing.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Oh, I'm ready. Farewell. I'm ready to leave.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Speed up, slow down, brace to avoid damage, hit other racers, use item, aim bow backwards.
Gonna bring you down! How you like my arrow, fresh meat? Yeah!
Turn back, can I restart from save, abandon the race? Restart from save. Your last save, abandon the race. Hold on, this looks like it's gonna be more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. I think I have enough strawberries, so let me put those away before I throw them all over my floor.
I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
Maybe I should test run it? Nah, let's race.
I'm ready when you are.
See you on the other
My
side.
test run was me failing. That's where I test run. I'm in cookies though! Stop! Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm good.
Like that?
As long as I spam R2, it's like their arrows are not even gonna work for me. No, why'd my thing stop? Go! Why would you stop?
You like that?
This race isn't bad, you just have to spam R2. So anytime you get hit, you immediately recover. I didn't think the developers expected someone to do that though. That might have been a shortcut that I just skipped. Don't you stop randomly because you're a glitchy mount. I just gotta keep pushing forward. This is kind of the strategy I was hoping to do if I... In this race, I just didn't know if it was going to work because it wasn't vehicles, and that is just kind of just push your way to the front and then no longer care about anything. I guess that's kind of how you race, but I couldn't explain what I was trying to do there.
Here, your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I'm gonna answer my questions now.
You owe me some answers.
Name's Atta. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, barren light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Well, the race is cool and all. I couldn't care less about it. Alright. Let's go to that ruin I wanted to go to. Yeah, let's do it. I got some skill points. Low health defense. That's one of the ones I wanted. That's a good one to have. I'm also level 28, that's good. How close is this mystery symbol? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Nah, there's a quest here, we might as well.
Tanakh settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
I don't know where I set that at. Okay, maybe it is this place. I don't know. A coconut settlement. Let's check it out.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Oh, maybe I could use some trouble right about now. Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machine's hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
Well, I must be dehydrated.
I heard him calling you chaplain. What does that mean?
It means I've survived our youth and outlived my brethren in many battles. As such, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
You knew Regala's champion, Gruda.
He was one of ours. So was Regala. Desert Clan's pride and joy.
Why is she attacking her own people?
She feels betrayed. Regala was a legend among our clan, fearless and unrelenting. A marshal to Hikaru, chief of all Tenakth. His judgment made flesh.
What changed?
The Karja king asked for peace, and Hikaru agreed. Regala wanted payment in kind for the atrocities the Karja committed. A Tenakth empire that would push into the east. So she challenged Hikaru's decision. He had no choice but to face her in combat.
Hikaru won. She should have died by his hand then, but the chief let her live. For Tenakth, that kind of mercy is a bitter drink.
Now that she rides machines and murders marshals, we might not be able to ignore her camps in the desert for much longer.
No one in the Desert Clan's touching those camps. This is between Regala and Hikaru. If the chief's strong enough to lead, he'll prevail. If he doesn't, he'll make way for one who is.
That's a little harsh, isn't it?
So is the desert.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need.
These guys seem all dumb. Ooh, there's another one of those places to combat pieces at.
And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. Do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're, welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
Yeah, let me just finish looting everything you guys have there.
So, what's a Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decide my problems are worth fixing too. We're here. Let's have a word.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in, and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
This guy gives off like Sun King vibes, but in the other game. Like he's gonna become the next leader somehow. Right in the leg. It's just these things always, there's someone else targeted in a minute, going after me. I can't even get away from it. I can't hit that purple thing for the life of me.
I need backup.
Let me free, let me free, let me free. There we go. Stupid deer, come on, there's always something knocking me down for when I use that gun. Okay.
If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
That was super annoying. I always hate fighting those ones. I don't know why they're just always so annoying. But I think it's because I don't really change my strategy. It's just shoot at them, finish the battle quickly, get out of there, because I don't really care about it. But maybe I should focus in the battle. Now it's time to incite my revenge on him. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to pick up that gun in the first place.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka. I'll keep some extra on hand.
It's a crow. Nobody care about any crow. There was all this place to fight these things in, and I just fought them in that one spot the whole time. There we go, we got my Ridgewood back. Ancient metal eye. Perhaps it's human? Heard some rocks behind me.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah. At least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Let's see what I can do with this.
I'm still gonna have a little bit of fun with this first. Tried to hit it. Come on. We're gonna blow up the moon at some point. He's seriously jumping down it that way? That's just... Okay. He looked like he put a lot more
Somebody
stress
have
into
to
getting
die
down
just
it.
to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
The ground! Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle!
This shouldn't be that difficult. They always just flipping out, doing all this nonsense. There's no way you'd stop mid, regardless of that happening. Barrowers. That sounds like the Thunderjaw.
This is gonna get rough.
Acid ammo could help here.
Oh, I should probably take away your guns real quick.
Weapons off. Gotta get to it.
Got it. I don't know how it's not hitting them. I'm trying. There we go. Of course, I didn't know if I had to revive him or the quest would fail, so I just did the BO3 realistic mode and just ran out there and died immediately. Okay. Let me go check one thing, stream. Something came up. I forgot to say something when I came back. Oh, I almost died because I went to unmute my headset. This thing always ends up killing me once. One second, I'm trying to go overkill on this thing. What the heck can this thing do for power? My goodness. I remember the first time I fought one of these in the desert on my first playthrough of the last game. The whole time I was fighting, I'm like, this thing's awesome. They should have made another one of these that was taller. I'm trying to make sure I hit every shot I can right now because I'm pissed that I did that one thing. As you can see, I actually am accomplishing what I'm saying.
Pain subsiding.
Got it. We are taking this bad boy down. Okay, now I'm having troubles hitting this. I guess now we just gotta kinda hit him, so I'll just randomly fire. The thunder draws, trying to thunderclap. Ha ha ha. We got him.
We did it! Hey, do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. I need to check on that soldier.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
Oh, he's like shooting those things.
Yes.
Is that just stupid that I like doing that, or... No, it's not. We all do it. Don't lie to yourself. If you see a gun there that you can't really take with you, and it's full of ammo, you just like, you know, shoot it before you leave it. You go through all of it. And if you wouldn't, then you're crazy. You're not a real gamer. You're not a real gamer. Okay. I said so. There is a piece over here. How did we get peace all the way over here? I know he moved around a bit, but this far away? One of his rapid fire cannons were over here? That doesn't make sense to me. Arrow Hand. Give me something purple, pig. Okay.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
But what if I want? Imagine if you have a choice. Be like, no, I feel like keeping the Thunderjaw heart now. Sorry, too bad. Oof, that would just be a sad thing. And I'd totally take that choice because I want all the loot from it. No, I'm kidding. I probably wouldn't take that choice, but I'd like to see the choice. No, I'm sick of seeing these things fly in the air. That's right, give me a purple piece. Another Thunderjaw? Oh no, it's not. I hate these ones, I hate these ones, I hate these ones. Probably the beginning of the first game, and ever since then, you're still the worst one. The first time I ever fought one of these things, it went down so well, but ever since then, it's always been a nightmare. Oh, that's what I did wrong, is I pressed the melee button. Upgrade, upgrade, where's the upgrade? Destroy key, upgrade component. Alright. Craft! Okay, I just want to craft it, so I have to jump down. Stop being annoying, game, and use the right buttons. Pull out the bow, fire, shoot, shoot. Those butterflies always look like dragons out of the corner of my eye. Come on, you can't live too many more. Oh my goodness, all I did was want to kill one of those giant gas bag ones, and all this nonsense ended up happening. Oh, that's good enough.
Fire won't help here.
I think I might need some more purple lizard things. But I don't know. Man, that was a whole lot of nonsense, though. Nope, I have a bunch of lizard wishbones, okay. Only if bunnies are less rare. Okay, you guys want some water? I'm gonna give you all the hard work that I just did. For no apparent reason, just because you guys are thirsty and you can't go down to 7-Eleven and get a bottle of water.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? Rumors have made their way west. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Ooh, more skill points. Yeah. Show me your bows. You just had blue ones for some reason. I didn't realize you were gonna be dumb. Oh, these sell for a lot when I end up not needing these anymore in the future. Ooh. Have I got anything I can build here yet? Nope. I still need more pouches. Let's just do this so we can kind of always have an idea when we're near something. Upgrades. I guess let's put an upgrade in this armor because it makes my impact a lot. I don't know, which one makes my impact go up higher? This goes all the way up to 26. This makes my impact go up to 40. This one I still think, yeah, let's just upgrade this bad boy. I don't care. Clamber jaws, okay. And a lot of the blue nonsense doesn't really need to be upgraded. What's this need? Rollerback, hammer tail, stalker, stealth generator. Which some of these things we don't need to worry about upgrading yet, so I don't really care. And I also wouldn't mind wearing that red one again. I think at a point I didn't like it, but let's try it again. It's cool, it just has one of those like capes on it that for some reason I don't like the capes in this game. Or helmets.
Are you sure?
Oh, it wants me to go up here to talk to him. Did I do this yet? I never completed this ruin yet. Let's go down here first and take out this camp. Then, like, rotate up to here just to, like, you know, get some of it, and then we'll fast travel up. Oh, red horn pepper. Oh, they are peppers. I was like, now I can't remember what I thought it said, but when I went to pick it up, I was like, oh, they look like peppers. Awesome. And then it said something. I'm like, oh, they're not peppers. And then I read it, and I'm like, oh, it is peppers. That's how that went. Kind of annoying, right? Spike snout. I need to run in on this thing and get that. Oh, he's down. So was I not supposed to blow that up? You'd think it'd be low enough that it'd just pass out. It just kept doing more and more attacks and I couldn't get my heals on. You guys didn't see that. Close your eyes, forget about it. It didn't happen. Oh look, we're back to normal. When I press X actually, there we go.
Outlander.
Oh good, I jumped off the wrong direction. Ooh, that put me through a weird loop though. Something happened recently, it put me through a loop. Slowly, subtly. Very subtly. I feel like there'd be loop there. Sorry, this thing makes me feel like I'm going faster, so I like to use it. Normally it doesn't stop you like that. Yeah, it glides like this for a second. I don't know why it's not doing it as much as it was.
Plasma can work in my favor.
Resist when killed, so we have to kill it without blowing the tail up. Okay. There's no red grass around me. Oh man, that is total. I wanted to throw it over him.
Give it up already.
Alright, I threw it to your side. Go look over there. You want to play those games? Go over there. You're so dumb. Don't start running off. Oh my goodness, you're just gonna take off. We'll figure out another way to kill you.
Down it goes.
Okay, because I know I don't have any of these things yet that I can get on it, I don't think. Something has to say one there. It doesn't. What is this? Explosive, stamina drain, stack.
Smoking was not much use against that.
Persists when killed, where is it? Alright, let's just get out of here. I got one of them. There we go. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Those bristleback tusks are super easy to get your hands on, though. For the rarity that they are, they're way too easy to get. It's almost like they should be toned down in rarity, or if they don't sell for that much, then I guess that's the nerf that needed to happen, but they are incredibly easy to get.
Rebels. Good to know the soldier warned me about them.
Alright. Once we do this, we'll go probably out. Let's go straight over to Potion Pouch Prairie Dog area, you know, with the unknown shelter. What's this? Broken Sky. Oh, we could go to the Broken Sky coordinates. We could do that instead of following that quest line I was on, but I kind of want to follow that quest line I was on first. The Broken Sky one would be pretty good to get to. Oh wait, oh my goodness. First I need to fight this place. I almost just thought about leaving it.
Hot as an Osram forge, as Aaron would say.
Missed me.
That couldn't have been any cooler for that segment.
Another day, another boring patrol.
What? The way this character takes these people down, like the kill animations, there's definitely something else in this game. It's like there's a guitar sitting over there. Prison cell door. You should have wore a helmet. Just planning on saying I hate that they wear helmets, but they weren't wearing a helmet, so they were easy.
There's nothing out there. Hey! Alarm!
There we go. See, we're already ahead of the game here. We took out a fair bit before they had a chance to know what was going on.
Be ready when she attacks!
Oh my goodness, chill out, man. There we go.
Except they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the west.
So no more weapons for them. Kind of just surrounded right here. Let me just run up to these people. It's just better to headshot them, honestly. It takes too much ammo to not just go for headshots. Okay. This bow doesn't want to work at medium range when it's the medium range bow. I don't know why, I always think it's funny when they do that like whole little try hard stance and then I just wreck them like that.
Much better.
Hold on, what? I want to make sure I get a headshot. Oh crap. He picked up a gun that was in here. I didn't realize this gun was in here though. I don't mind using the heavy weapons though. They're fun.
Stick with me. I'm with you.
Just never find them when there's a whole bunch of them left.
Gotta be somewhere around here. I'll start here. You go around.
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to fire the gun, but okay. Like this so they know where I'm at.
Anything?
I hate how slow this is, but it's not too bad, I guess. I don't get how I'm supposed to be getting around these parts. Watch out. Once I'm able to see one, I'm probably going to be able to see a whole bunch. Oh, wait. There we go. Imagine surviving one of these to the head, but they can't survive an arrow. I wanted a headshot, but I guess it doesn't matter. I like shooting it like this. Oh, I wasn't even looking at him. I hope I was hitting my shots. I just like to have an excuse to shoot it. So let's waste these last 5 bullets.
We've got to knock the prisoner. It all looks too good.
How do I pry? Oh, there we go. Now it's saying I can.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
I wonder where this leads. I'll gather these while I can.
Okay, now let's go over to this weird hexagon honeycomb looking place.
Let me see what these rocks
Hexagon honeycombs.
I should check in there. Might be a command center. Right then. Command center.
What's wrong with you?
Looks like they have some kind of storage.
Examine the scroll.
Did you come back for us, Outlander?
Map. Islands. The different elements.
Solid victory. Thank you, soldier.
So what's going on here? I can't see any of it 'cause it's all covered up.
Rebels have been
Developers did
busy
that on purpose.
making weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations.
Piercing ammo is now available for your weapons. This type deals more damage to parts, protected by armor, but less effective on removing armor.
This easy?
Oh, it wants me to remove some of this stuff. Well, does acid work for this?
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
What does this want me to do? Destroy the weapon caches.
Use those now.
I might just be able to use my regular bow on these, because it's a quest thing. I was right.
That should be all of them. Guess the rebels will have to resupply elsewhere.
Long leg. Turkey. But we could go down to these mystery marks. Camp nowhere. All these are no locations. Let's go out over here and then back to that camp, because maybe this could help me get that long neck or whatever it's called if I do this quest. And then we'll try to further the main story if possible. Hopefully it's not the end of the main story if we collect all those things and there's like nothing like that leaves out a big chunk, but also there is all the story that you get along the way. For some reason I feel like the story's gonna be short. I don't know, I mean I say that, but I've already put in like 24 hours in it. It's like you completed 10%, so guess I don't have no room to talk at the moment. I'm saying I hope it doesn't end up being like I hope it has a decent length in from this point. Now that I made it there, let's go back up. We do need to check out Las Vegas one more time too. I also want to go to the storage and roll place. I knew it would probably do the Pitmaster one. I hate that. Meet Jetaka at the
Why would the wound give
spearing.
less water?
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
So, this is the Outlander conspiring with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jetaka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jetaka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jetaka said it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives, as a whole.
I can't promise anything. But if this wound was built by the old ones, I might be able to fix it.
How exactly do you intend to do that?
Just show her the wound, Yara.
Very well. You can tell me when we get there.
After you.
The wound in the sand is this way. You're not Karja. We're Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
But I'll wait here. What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. I'm used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way.
Does it come from that Las Vegas area? That place had a lot of water. I remember a lot of water there. Okay, I don't feel like fighting those things, but also...
Plasma's wasted against that machine. I should be able to turn off my focus for a while. I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus, make sure I'm still on track.
Machines.
Where did you come from?
Don't waste it!
My things are all jammed. Okay.
Hit the mark! Let's take it down! can see why Draka wanted your help in gutting his machines.
Thanks.
Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Not to another machine ambush, I hope.
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
I do have better things to do other than that. That armor. Wait, are you wearing cool armor? Let me see first here. Hold on. You can keep your armor. It's not that great, but if you had a cool armor that I wanted, that'd be room for assassination. But this isn't Skyrim, so those rules don't really work here. Most moderate of chests.
The ground's wet too. The vein must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
You see all that from a patch of wet sand?
Yep.
Oh, look where we're at. We're going up somewhere where I haven't been. This place looks cool out here, though. I like the way the sand looks.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
I gotta get everybody I can. I gotta get everybody. Everybody. Where I live, it's getting overrun with bunnies, so like, killing bunnies is a good thing.
That ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure. Climbing a rock face is easy. Everything's easy in the commander.
And a very dead soldier.
Is he one of yours?
I need to take a
closer look if I use acid on it. We need to get rid of the machines first. Follow my lead.
I tried to dodge it with that ability and it did not work out for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you were just right in my grill. I can't ever hit things for some reason. Like, I'll go through a whole route of hitting every shot I humanly can to a drought of shots being hit.
this fight.
These ones knock out easy, so you just want to use your melee weapon on them, even though they're ones you don't feel like you should get close to. Did she just say battle pose like it was cool? I hope not. Because just stating battle pose isn't going to make you any better. Examine the corpse.
I'll need these later, for sure. You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
I really want to go get a glass of milk so I can dip my molasses cookies into it, but also, I want to play.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Let the screen shine off carefully.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Maybe if I follow that long pipe, I'll find something useful.
You pull this lever, will it fix it?
Don't think this is gonna do anything.
Come on, do you grab that? What are you grabbing onto in here? Oh.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around.
It's probably best she doesn't come with me in this situation.
That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
There was a heart in here? Ancient sculpture. Aww.
That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Or maybe I'll flood this place and you'll die.
It sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Is this gonna be a massive annoying cave or it's gonna be a simple one?
I'm not getting up through there.
I hope it's just not a massive run this time. I wouldn't mind doing a quick thing for once instead of a long one. The screen went black for a second, so that freaked me out.
Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off.
To be honest, at least they're not talking about the sun and shadows and moonlight and eclipses. So that was super annoying. Fairy doggies. Let's just teleport back. I'm curious. You gotta be somewhat fast. Especially because I don't have as much time to play now these days. Kind of making Sundays my main day to play.
Your enemy is mine.
Oh, we're just blindly running. I don't know, I'm not really commentating very much, but at the beginning of this I was tired trying to wake up and it sounds stupid, and then there's a lot of dialogue this time, so I'm listening.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them. The water's coming back, slowly. It'll take a while for it to be full, but at least it's something. And now Draka's seen it too. Great.
How do I get up there again? I don't know why I don't know how to get up there after going up there like 3 different times.
Why is the Outlander leaping around?
They're even questioning why I'm getting up here this way.
You're one to talk.
That doesn't sound good.
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
Hold on a second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
And you are no ordinary speaker. Especially with a bow in your hand. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
If what Jataka says is true, Yara and Draka will end up killing a lot more than just each other.
Another creature, even though I've killed those things in the past, I just never scanned them or something. Probably a good time for some warrior perks. I'm not really... Critical strikes deal more damage. That's a good one to have. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. I'll take that. I'm just happy I got a few on there just to, you know, get it down there for stuff I want. I like this quest. Hopefully it leads to let me help that long neck in the area.
That's a lot of angry Tenakth. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You're here.
And I thought you didn't care.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan, to force a confrontation. Don't you see? This is what he's wanted all along. It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
I'm kind of on Jarl's side. I'm on Yarl's side, but let's do this one.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
The Tanakh never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Well, I'm definitely siding with Yarl.
Becoming
I
commander
can't even
isn't
say her
going to
name. She's
change
cool.
what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. If you want to save lives, keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command. Nice knowing you, Aloy.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka. Barely.
Hold on, I'm trying to eat some teriyaki. Okay, I just want to get into the fight.
See the fear in their eyes?
Can't tell who I'm fighting because they all look the same. Valor. Oh. There we go. That was a pretty easy battle, actually, but
It's
hey.
over, Draka.
Not just yet.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Choose a Desert Commander
Steady
trophy.
now.
What do I even get for... Oh, Firestorm Warrior Bow. That sounds cool. Oh, it's this thing. It's purple. I'll take it. It has 3 things on it. All my bows in the other game had 3 on it, though. That's good. Yes. But I saw this big triangle over here. This has got to be something. Oh, this leads you to the other area? Hold on. I just want to check out this tunnel. I gotta check out this tunnel. It's coaxing me in. Although I'm not done with this area, I just gotta check the tunnel out. It's probably not the way of going down into this thing. Oh, this place is gonna be a nightmare. I already hate it. We're going into one of the arcs. Oh, are we already straight to a boss area? This feels like it took us straight to the boss area.
There must be an exit somewhere.
The game wants me to go this way, though. So what the heck is out this direction then? This place is massive. It's weird how we just went from like desert stuff just straight into an underground facility like it's the start of DC Universe Online or whatever the heck it's called. There's a lot of different paths I can take down here. There's too many different paths down here! There's like that area, and then there's this area over here, and then there's a door up here. Like, I just wanna search it all. We're definitely gonna go the opposite way that leads me to my quest marker. Unless the over here is where the start of the other one would have been, and it's just dumb to even go this way. Look at that, I got a gold ingot. Bruh, gold ingot. Okay, so I can't go this way either. I'm happy I went this way though, because I got that like valuable resource, so. That weird spider creature up there.
This will break my fall.
I feel like there's something supposed to happen here, like it's a special quest that I came in here too early for. Like you see those ether people in here, or wherever they're called, fire, like, whatever. Therizonians, or Therizazimelians. Hopefully I don't accidentally say something that's bad. It'd be nice if you just climbed this faster.
Made it.
Colder and Jimin. I don't know what that means, but okay. It's probably we probably do something special there at some point, right? That's all I could think of. Now there's broken sky coordinates. Let's start off going straight down towards this for the Perby dogs. Even though I don't even use my potions. Well, at least it was easy in and out of that place, and there was some good loot. I do want to fight one of those big old thunder jaws. Unknown campfire, fast travel location. Gotta get up to it. We haven't hard saved in a while, so let's do that. So far, it said the last one I was already 25 hours in on this game. I love this game. I would have been able to beat Ratchet and Clank like 80 times over in the amount of time I put into this game. Prairie dog. Prairie dog initialized. I missed my shot. Now I'm starting to push my... I mean, I guess I could go in here. There's kind of like a little bit of a wall here, but I was kind of trying to stay confined a little bit, but I think this is okay. It does look really cool over here, though. It's making me really excited to be over here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna submit. Why is this rapid purple? Is it gonna drop something purple on it? No.
It's about to get loud.
I don't really care about fighting these things. Okay, so we did get a new pouch. It's this one that needed the rabbit hides. We still need some more owl feathers. What does this need now? It needs bighorn thing and owl feathers as well. Restock all categories, my inventory, my weapons. I no longer need this bad boy. Is one of these better than the other? And this one has an upgrade on it. This one looks cooler and it has two different ones on it, but let's just get rid of it for now because I'll get a purple one at some point. I don't need that on me. There's another bunny. I knew he was behind the rock. Drop something purple. We still need more paradogs. More paradogs. I kind of do want to go to these broken sky coordinates next, though. And kind of swamp through all of these things right through here, you know? And just, like, get all this stuff discovered. Because then we'll have, like, a majority, at least this bottom half done and stuff like that, which would be really great, but we can only do it one location at a time, so... Well, this is where the prairie dogs are supposed to be, and I'm only finding bunnies for some reason. That bunny, like, disappeared for no reason. Bunny.
Fire will make things easier.
There's no prairie dogs for some reason, but there's bunnies. There's tons of bunnies. Oh, that water jungly area. We can't touch it yet. That's what I've been really excited to go to in this game. Oh my goodness. It says there's prairie dogs here, and I don't see any. I only see bunnies. Let's go right here. If I can get this bunny, I'll get it, but I got it. Finally, we got a purple prairie dog. I don't know if we needed purple though or regular, but I got purple. Did an animal eat my prairie dog?
Find this in my stash later.
Did some eat my prairie dog I killed? Some ate my prairie dog. Oh my goodness. I either picked it up or something ate it. It's so flat over here. It's like an old lake location. This should be a good spot to ride a horse. Okay, now that we're right here at this like salt lake, let's try to move to this location, right? Then we'll go to this mystery, run all the way up to here, check this out as we're trying to get some of this, and then we'll make our way back to that, like, you know, camp or something, and look at this area kind of explore. It's very salty. A pigeon. Pigeons could be cool. Let's put this here so I can kind of know the direction I need to head. Maybe prairie dogs over here. I'm starting to doubt it. My ring or pig? I didn't know what she said. Okay, can you not climb on this and just use this workbench? Can you just use the workbench? Can you use the... There we go. I just needed one purple prairie dog and it disappeared. One time I got it. That's super annoying.
she's gonna need some backup.
You got any healing on you? Stay away from
Oh. I'm getting poisoned, but I want to loot it.
Watch yourself, stranger.
You do that, you knock them out, and then just whap them, and they're done.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please, contact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna pick up all these sticks outside your base, because you probably have some quests to give me some weapon I haven't seen before, and that's gonna be dumb.
Supply drop 142. Supply drop.
Alright. Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here. So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out? I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help? You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything. There's no ammo for this. Better get climbing. Stranger might trade for something good. There's a spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
114 during victory. Supply drop beacon. Power. Please get the note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. Guess that'll be a good shortcut.
Yeah, I feel like I muted my mic during something I was saying earlier, but then I muted it again and then I didn't know, but all I know is I'm munching on strawberries, so you guys probably don't want to hear it anyways.
Things holding up? Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source. And you can do that? I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high. Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here. Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping. Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met. Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you. Selga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
I don't know, I think this quest sounds kind of dum-dums, but yeah, maybe we'll do it. I don't even know what my quest was here. Talk to blah blah blah, okay. Let's go up to this mystery, down to this mystery, climb the mountain up to here, to you, and slide down the mountain. Okay, that's kind of what I want to do, but yeah, as always, I get distracted by like a peanut or something and go complete opposite direction. So, let's just see where this takes us. I'll try to stay on course.
Dead Osram. And some equipment in the pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
Is there a bunch of green shine down here?
Another Osram. Looks like it got caught under some debris. And couldn't get back to the surface.
I like this area because green shine always seemed kind of rare, and now it's like it's given to me.
These Osram were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
Ah, purple one. Okay, so there is other colored green shines, so maybe I haven't used any yet. Looked like there was a green forest above me, and then when I popped over my head up over that, there was nothing. Oh, it's Vila Las Haggis. Look, it's Las Haggis over there.
The sandstorm's giving its all.
Remember in the DLC of the last one, the flying ones were so annoying. Oh, it's one of these.
A view from the old world. I think I can see part of it. Las Vegas, maybe. It's down!
It's not like you're on a detonate. Okay, I guess you're not going to detonate. I like these picture ones, and especially because this one's going to be of Las Vegas, it makes it a little cooler. Now I'm already starting to get curious for their next game that they're going to make for this. Like, what could they possibly do for it? I kind of see where I have to go. I gotta go a little higher. There we go. Easy double KO to get him out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. This looks like the perfect spot to look at this.
I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines.
Oh, wait a minute. That's that. And this is pretty close. I don't know how much closer I gotta get this. What do you say it was right here?
Got it.
There we go. Reach level 30 trophy unlocked. I can't really see this picture though. You can kind of see it. It just seems too bright right now. So it's kind of like that dome over it a little bit. Okay. Whatever. I'm done looking at that. I know I got skill points, but that's not what I want to look at. I want to go up here real quick. Okay, jump off of that and just do your normal parkour up here. Don't do all that nonsense. I just prefer to spam X up this than have to climb the way the game wants you to. Because the pace of the climbing is too slow. Because you have to think 15 seconds before you make each jump instead of just going for it. At that time you just went for it way faster than I thought, but...
Doesn't look like plasma would do much damage.
These have those portal things on them I need. Can you just land for a second so I can try to get the thing? Okay, let's grab these portal things he dropped. Or shield caster is what it's called. I've been needing those pretty bad. Knock two. There's the other one. So I haven't really gotten many of those off of these type of guys.
These rams look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Wait a minute. Possibly a fast flyer? And he's sitting there all perched like that? Hold on. Could I potentially... I can't see because you want to auto climb on everything. If you get caught because you want to climb on something. Oh, I can't do what I want to do. That'd be really cool to fly something, you know what I mean? I don't know if you could fly anything in the old game. I know I'd like to. Hold on, I'm gonna put my strawberries away. I'm done with my strawberries again. I buy strawberries. Oh, I buy strawberries. So we want to go straight down to here and then we'll go to that quest area because that area right down there I haven't been to yet. If I could fly something, I could fly up on the top one of that thing I couldn't get if that's the way, but I'm assuming there's something else I have to do to get up on that one neck thing. Big old tall neck. Big old goosey goozard. Shell snapper. Oh, I needed some off of a shell snapper. Ammo crafting. I need a chamber jaw thing. There is this little dark area I haven't been up through yet. That could potentially have a little mystery mark area in it.
That Oseram camp Talaya and I were trying to find should be around here.
Ooh, there's a quest up here too. Let's do this one first.
Looks like we have
Rumor time.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. Keep an eye out for them while I'm out here. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I think I know what happened. A rockbreaker ambushed your crew, trapping them in the canyon. There were no survivors.
A rockbreaker? Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by storms and machines so fierce that you wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Talani, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage for your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
It was a rock breaker. Tore right through the caravan.
Ugh. That's the dregs of the keg, all right. You best let Porgif over there know. He'll want to hear it himself.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
If I have to eat more stew one more time.
Apparently, you're not.
I hate how this headset mutes and unmutes. It just doesn't work properly. Anyways, so you can see the arrows on these doors. You're supposed to go this way and then fight this boss here. I already jumped over the mountain and fought it, so it either respawned or not. And there's still like other stuff I want to do, but I'm just like, you know what? Let's do this. Then let's clear out this little spot of smoke, right? Oh, there's a camp here too. We'll get that camp as well. And then we'll go back over here for the to turn in our embers and then come up through here discovering stuff, and as we come up we'll go up and finish with Broken Sky.
Supportive's crew has a way back east.
At least that's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Things always change after we do something, so.
It's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Should
All
I
right.
be able to blow up that fire gleam?
Oops, that was a bad choice. Uh-oh, and I can't move.
There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
Oh, I broke through this once when I wasn't streaming, and then I deleted that moment. So I came down here and I opened up this door and saw her.
A machine?
And I was like, oh, I'll save this for the stream.
The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
Alright, there's no point to be sad. They're dead now. Let's move on. Let's get some loot. Maybe take some of those metal pieces, because I could probably turn those into shards off that armor that she's wearing.
Big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Oh my goodness, it said pry open. At least now we're moving through this, so this place will be open. If another one of those rock things spawned, that'd actually be really nice so I could get more loot off of it. Because they do seem like there's something that are going to be rare in this game.
End of another day.
Stop swinging! I'm clicking a different button. I'm clicking the joystick in and it was swinging.
Or worse. Workers missing expedition.
Oh, these ones are purple. They're like all like...
Machine's calling back up.
It's those special Apex ones, yeah. What's that on their back? Let's just hit that off. I'm trying to get up and away, but you want to lay there and bounce off of a wall like it's rubber. Yeah, these Apex guys are cool to find again, but they're also annoying.
I don't think it was these burrowers.
I haven't gotten a new staff or anything in quite a while either. Here's that thing I took off that thing. Okay, we're good to move forward, I think.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
You can use your polecaster on it, so don't even lie. Can I just use the same one twice? No, it has to be one. We have to do one of each, okay. Now, unbelievably explodes and gives you all the space you need. Sorry, that rock was moving like it was a person, so I had to check and make sure it wasn't a camoed rock robot. Oh, it's one of Tesla's trucks. I wasn't expecting them to have a Tesla truck in this game. They guessed it right. That thing's dead still, right? Now respawn or anything silly like that. I wouldn't mind it respawning though. Okay, so breaking these apart does allow me to pick these up. Sweet. That's what I was hoping.
Gotta be prepared.
Bird. Pig thing. I have a lot of chill water actually. But it really doesn't hurt to pick up as much as possible, so. Please don't be a door thing that I can't open. Oh, I can go in here, sweet.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the apparatus into the western tunnel. Gonna get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris.
See, sometimes you have to have a fire thing.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I'm gonna let Porgif know.
Some kind of loot. Let me run out here because it's a free fast travel thing.
I think I'm back in no man's land. It'll be easier to go back and forth.
Yeah, because you can just go through here or over the mountain. I mean, it's really easy. You just go straight and you're good. Tripwire pouch needs those feathers. Wait, owl feathers. Go to the mountain above the base. Go to the base is a quest. Okay. We'll travel here.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, you're back! How's that tunnel looking?
The way's clear now. No more rock breaker, no more obstructions.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it! And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Tanakh rebels holed up at an outpost nearby need a meeting, Huntress.
They gave me some silver, machine core, calculator, and my lockbox was removed. It was removed. They removed it. Okay, don't. Maybe I do care about my skill points. Let's see. Survivor. Potion efficiency, low health regen. Why not? Burst dodge. Okay. Triple shredder. Whatever this is, low health melee damage, sticky bomb, low health ranged. I probably do want to get my ranged stronger. Infiltrator, is there anything on here I could grab? There's this one, silent strike gain, recover weapon stamina and earn additional valor while using the strike. Silent strike gain. Silent strike does more damage, recover more health. Let's do it does more damage, so we can at least if we're going up against something, it has a better chance of killing whatever I'm going after. Ooh, the game kind of put me on the quest I kind of want to go do. However, we need to go down here, which I can't fast travel to this campfire, sadly. Well, we don't technically... Oh, we could move over to that and then make our way down to this. Yeah, let's just do that. Whoa. Wait a minute. How deep is this? Oh, it's not very deep. We'll call my mount so we can speed things up a little bit. It's always good to pull the mount up. Wait, unknown machine. Wait. They're Apex ones.
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
Is there just Apex stuff out nowadays? Is that what's happening? Is it on level 30? That'd be interesting. It's probably needed though, because I am a bit powerful for the easy stuff. And I'm just playing on a normal difficulty. It's a lot easier to discover everything when you're on one of these going way faster than just running, but I always prefer to go on foot. I know in GTA for a long time I preferred to go on foot, but then the vehicle kind of got pretty good in that game pretty fast. But like basically my first like couple months playing that game, I just didn't want to drive. I just wanted to run. Ouch. Let go. There we go. I don't know why all that battle music's still happening. I'm kind of long gone from all that nonsense. Okay, restock my berries. I only need 3 berries to restock. That was kind of dumb. I wonder if I can hold infinite of these or not. Because I know in the old one you had a... You kind of had carry space on these, which was just a bit annoying. It really was. I almost feel like going up to like here and then making our way down to here and coming up to this from behind just to see if there's anything up there that's random. Okay, meanwhile, I need to take 1 mini break. I'll be right back. Bink bonk boom. Ha ha ha. There is a crashed plane up here. Are these things Apex too? Of course I can't tell. Of course I can't tell if these things over here play Apex Legends or not because they're so far away. There we go. Apex Fire Bristleback. Okay.
Machine's resistant to fire.
Okay, let's just go down through this valley. Probably should keep an eye out for bunnies and stuff though. Mainly prairie dogs. Not really seeing any prairie dogs. Not really seeing any prairie dogs. Is this water? Oh. This looks like an area for a boss battle too. There couldn't just be nothing here like this if there wasn't going to be a boss battle, so. And then I see this thing over there. Proving my point. Now what is it anyways? Oh, it's a rock breaker. Oh. Quick save. Let's go get ourselves a rock breaker. When I first saw the other one, it looked like a spaceship. This one seems a lot smaller, but it is pretty far away. Tag those, because they're a key upgrade point. Of course, you're immediately going to come at me like a trimmer. You want to go? Ugh. I just saw something I wanted to loot or something. I can't think of it though. Actually, I broke a piece of it off somewhere else. That killed me? There's no way that I'm happy I saved my game then, because I just got insta-killed, because I made sure it healed. I know I did. I fell over for no reason. I call wall hacks, aimbot, and illegal moves were played in that move. That move was just, it was just all illegal. All illegal moves. That thing looked like a weird illegal penguin. Oh, it's a healing thing. Can't really get away from this thing. Can't really move very fast now that I got those claws off of it. There's no way that you just do that. It's such fake news. It's like it's a really strong enemy or something. At least now I know if I focus on the feet very fast, it should prevent it from digging underground, which stops it from being annoying, which is making me annoyed because he is surviving a little too hardcore. Of course you see me first, and now you're gonna sit there and do this repeatedly. I wasn't able to ambush you. I almost feel like giving up just because I wasn't able to get those extra ambush points in on him.
I'll grab this now. Still in this fight.
Now it's limping because it can't go underground no more. You're all mine. There we go, and it's all on fire too. That took way too many attempts to accomplish. However, we did it, so I don't really care. He just cheated too much, okay, with some illegal moves he was pulling. Illegal double tapping and, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. There's a long list. You probably hit most of them in the book. That's what I was looking for. Now let's take out this rebel camp, go to Las Vegas, kind of try to explore some things. How is this right here an unknown camp when I literally saved a game at it once? Who knows? Maybe I should try. Oh, it's all flavored arrows. I like regular arrows the most.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
This camp seems like it's going to be somewhat easy.
Kill her now!
My bow wants to be inaccurate right now. Oh, you're the boss. Okay. This has a turn around, like a little bit like something like a little bit of this action.
Where have they gone?
Got him.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
This thing shouldn't have sat there for that long. I should sell some of those charger horns. Yeah, this camp was just, this wasn't, I don't even know if this was a camp. This is just a few enemies sitting over here hanging out. That's all that camp was. Let's go here. Time to talk to these guys that have been here in the Vegas area for long enough. I hear new voices.
Well, that's on me.
What does this guy want? A girl?
Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. There are storms, and if the sand doesn't swallow you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Yeah, I have more to do than just that dumb quest, so...
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
Oh yeah, Ice Vulture, Thunder Shredder Gauntlet. I kinda wanna get the Gauntlet. Behemoth Calculator. $1,000 outfits. I do like to buy the outfits just a little bit more, but I haven't gotten one of these yet. Let's grab it because I haven't really gotten one yet, and we will replace you with it because I'm not using anything else there. How much is this? Bellow back, large machine core. Ice purple that. This one has regular bolts and these sun ones, but I believe I already have a purple one of those. I don't want to buy anything I don't need, though.
And, don't die out.
Thanks for not letting me see, game. How am I supposed to catch it? They don't seem like they're coming back. I don't even know if this is a good weapon. I just like the bows, okay, to be honest. Just a regular bow like this and I'm set.
Took a hammer to your head.
Strike location here now too. I do want to eventually complete all those, but I don't really feel like doing them on stream because they kind of just make you sit in one spot, you know. Kind of my own little. Ooh, wait a minute, locked.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the Shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
I'm looking for one more one. Oh, this way. Wait, is that him there? What? He's just out here all by himself?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
This guy seems a lot different now. Now he's kind of seeming a little creepy. It'd be cool if they start rebuilding all these buildings to those shapes of those lights. That'd be interesting.
Remedies to train.
If you're feeling bold, there's me.
Yeah, that was my way of coming down here. Probably wasn't the best. You should just go upstairs, use the elevator. I don't see no elevator, so I took measures into my own hands. Yep. Go to the underground ruin.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
Ouch. Is this underground ruin a little different now?
Okay. Here's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. Ruin should be nearby.
Did they take that statue down or something, or? I do want to go right to that statue though first.
Beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Oh, hello there.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. I'm not giving up.
Come on, game, stop showing me the stupid picture and let me look at the stupid crocodile. Oh my goodness. I need to see, it says persists when killed, so don't destroy it. Don't just shoot that purple thing I have on it then, okay. So I don't want to destroy the neck is all. Maybe I do like this thing. Okay, Mr. Crocodile. Run, my goodness! Stop falling over and laying on the ground like you're gonna take a nap every 20 seconds.
I'm empty. Okay, time to find that burner Nathan told me about.
Oh my goodness, that was so annoying.
I think the image was taken from somewhere above Crown Level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? I get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
That looks pretty lined up to me. I don't know about you. How lined up? Doesn't that look pretty lined up to you guys? Like, what?
It is hot.
Hold on, I'm being annoyed real hard right now.
The angle of this doesn't look right. Maybe I should try somewhere higher?
Yeah, you said higher and I went higher and you're like, nope, that's not it. Yo, Nigel Elson, how you doing, my dude? Oh Oh my goodness, this picture thing's gonna annoy me. I see the staircase. How is this not close enough? What am I missing? Drop to the left. Okay, this is down. I'm doing good as well. If it wasn't for this picture thing annoying me though. Too low to line up the image, too high. These are the only two spots that you can do this in, unless I back up a little more. How much more perfect does this game want it to be? I'm just gonna leave it on and walk this way. Wait a minute. It couldn't be right here, could it? Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. Once it's somewhere on this bridge, is it? That doesn't seem right either. It's gotta be over this way. Seriously, how, like... It is so lined up. It's lined up better than I've ever had it lined up for, and it's like, not. Oh, now it works. Let's see what this looks like. Go into photo mode. Can't really see it very well. You kind of get a gist of what this place looks like. There's cars running through here. Weird. Spaceman looked like he had pants. Alright. Now where are we going? Las Vegas has got to be so annoying. I knew it was a good idea not to explore when I was first down here and to wait until later. I don't know how I felt like that was a good idea, but it ended up being a good idea because it wanted me to come back anyways.
This looks like the place, and that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there.
That doesn't help me yet, but it helps at some point, right?
A vent. I need to get to the upper level.
I swear every building you went into for Cyberpunk looked like this one. What, isn't there supposed to be like a left turn in here or something, or is there another vent? Do I have to pull that vent? Is there something I'm not seeing? That's a dumb vent.
But how to get to it?
Let's try one more time in this little tunnel of nothingness. It was gonna be one of those puzzles that annoy me because I just want to get this part done. I want that chest, I don't care. Don't care if there's an easier way. That's probably the laziest way, so it's gotta be the easiest way. Is the laziest way normally the easiest way, or is that just... there's things that could change. Well, at least I was able to make it right here. That changes things, definitely. Oops. Alright, there's gotta be a way that I can just cheat the system here and skip a step, which I think I might know a way. If we can do this right.
I'll try my focus, see what it picks up.
Might as well pull this down too. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. Wait, it says there's a door right there. I don't see it. There was?
This could be useful.
Oh my goodness, of course I didn't see it. It's always something simple like that that gets me. How many quests in the past I've given up on because it was a door like that that I just didn't notice? Not in this game, but in the past. More than I know, because I don't know if I've ever done it. Because if I did, probably, I don't know. Yeah, yank this down on your head, because that sounds fun.
Now to get the burner.
You seriously made that decision just to jump off on your own? I'm still a little upset, but hey, at least we figured it out, and it's going to be easy, and when I grab it, there's going to be no boss battle, it's going to be easy to just walk right out, there's not going to be any enemies, or flooding, or anything crazy, explosions, or anything. It's going to grab it, and it's going to be happy ending.
Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Now that I did that, let's go grab this.
Better than the ones that attacked Moreland.
If you fall over and die right there and it makes me start it all over, okay. Just go, those things aren't even worth your time. Okay. Now to go to the steel building right of the spaceman, which is the Eiffel Tower.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. What's in here?
Oh, this is a voice one. I like the voice ones. I don't think it's a voice one. 135, so it's something 135.
So the gizmo is actually called an ornament. Found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
I could just guess. That point.
I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. If I separate the crates, I can pull the bottom one out. This is a good place. There's a way to access more of it in here. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? It'll work if I was further back. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
Okay, I see where this is going. This is super stupid, and I really hate that I have to stack crates, but hey. Normally I don't mind, but this time I don't know. I feel like this is just this is a little bit on the stupid side, you know what I mean? Pretty soon they're gonna be having us build Legos, is what I'm thinking.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now.
Break free, break free, break free, you're not stuck, you're not stuck.
Made it.
Just think, there's some gamers nowadays that would just look up the code instead of earn it.
I won't budge from this side. I won't budge from this side. I won't budge from this side.
Okay, some of the steps in this specific ruin I think are just the dumbest thing I've ever humanly have done.
Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? Can't hook onto that.
Here we go.
There's a ruin in there. Looks like the
739.
Mormons were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground. But how? The code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
7391, right? 7391. It's gotta be 7391. It can't be anything else. It has to be 7391. It has to be 7391. Where the heck is the Eiffel Tower at? Okay. Maybe it is further this way. Nah. It's gotta be 7391. It's gotta be. How the heck did I get in there the first time? I don't get it. Seven, 3, 9, 1. Oh, here we go. Let's just check and make sure that thing is a... let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's just see if I'm right. 7, 3, 9, 1. There's 2 more digits!
That's not it.
Okay, there's 2 more digits. And all I have is a possible 7391 that I pulled out of nowhere. So 739135? 7, 9, 3, 1, 3, 5.
I don't think that's the code.
I kind of screwed it up after all that. I was saying something right. I was on to something and then I wasn't, so. Oh my goodness, of course, I can't find it now. And I would think they were side by side, so let's just see. This is a side quest, I would assume. Those are scrolls, salvage contracts. It's not a salvage contract. I'm super annoyed because I know it's one of these and I have to go through all of these stupid ones. Worth it. I got an idea. Let's just see what this one over here is named, and then we'll look for that one, and the other one should be right beside it, you'd think. So what's this one called? It's called Malfunction. Okay. Can I stop going straight to that and just go to Notebook instead? Go to Data Points. Malfunction. 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 So right here, 135, we go over here, 739, 739, okay, 739. Seven, 3, 9, 135.
I'm in.
Okay, we figured it out. Oh, it's candy canes.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Yeah, I'd like to start seeing my ornaments in use. You just want to camp outside? Okay, then you die. There. Are you happy you door camped me until I came out? Yeah, I'm sure you're happy. Is there any way I could just... Now that I'm landed? Aw, it would be so nice just to be able to teleport out of this place. Might as well pick up some of this loot from the battle I had here earlier. Can I pick up this piece, please, game? Okay, you can have it. It's probably useless. Probably some garbage I'll never use.
A rush of air.
Okay, I think it's time to go back above ground. Turn in my quest. See what's next. So I do want to do one more main quest. Today, at least. I haven't done any main quests today, I don't think. I've done like a bunch of side mains. How do I get out of here? I always can't figure it out. I think it's this way. Okay, I don't really see an elevator, so I don't really think I need to because the climb's not too bad anyways. And I'm assuming that's one of the last times the game's gonna have me go down there. Unless I do it on my own. If I would have fell to the bottom right there and died and made me restart everything, you know I would have been contacting the developers. Better expect it. Okay, let's see what this guy wants to say about his candy canes I just got him. You better give me the key to that chest.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Sure as sparks kindle flame. This must have been some kind of...
Oh, so it makes it snow.
What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Okay, I don't really care about the Christmas one. Let's change it.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned.
Hopefully these are a little bit cooler than what this one looks like.
What can I do for you?
Otherwise they look like cheap Call of Duty $30 packs, so... St. Patty's Day.
I'll get right to it. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Okay, it just has those floating in the air around you.
More, our heroine, whom all adore. So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
I don't even know what Bahi Day is, so... Bohidi. Maybe I'll know by the pictures that it's going to show.
Golden leaves. The old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards. Meditation of the mind.
I think this is the worst one by far.
The calming of the spirit.
It's actually kind of calming though. I'll give it that.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales. So,
eat all for it. Okay, whatever.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this. This must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. Good to see you again, Aloy. So,
Chinese New Year's? That one might be cool.
and so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above.
I don't know, I think all these look annoying.
Showers of sparks. And
Okay, this
serpents.
one was cool because the
Whatever
fireworks,
they were
but...
celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
And it's just such a hard angle to even look at it in the first place. Let's see. It's just if you want to celebrate the holidays in this area, I guess.
Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Morland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. design. It's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Now if you can take me over to that long neck.
Ah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
Now this is pretty cool. Let me go to photo mode and make it better. Oops. Oh, there was more of this. It wasn't just a dome. There was a shield over this whole piece here. Okay.
Burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, less chance of exploding. If Abaddon were here, you'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What is that?
One way or another, it's gonna give me that long neck, and I'm gonna be happy. So I'm happy they're breaking apart and flying away. Maybe one of them die.
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising acid. It's gonna hit us. Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No!
I had a feeling it was a bird. He was talking like it was a bird.
Follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines.
How's that not hitting what I want? You know what? Come here, bird. I don't care anymore. come at me. I thought he was gonna come at me, but he didn't. Okay, I'm just trying to do something like this, but they all keep getting away from me and doing a weird attacks where I can't fight back. You know what?
Somebody, help me with these machines.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Morland.
Hold on, Morland. I'll get you out.
Aloy, great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Hold on, I need to heal first, so you can just get lost. Well, I didn't wake up on the long neck, so I'm not happy.
Hey, you
Do I have to free him?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Alright,
Do
hold
you have
on.
any idea what hit us?
Switching to the Pokemon shorts.
Maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a stormbird.
Alright.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
I want to fight a Stormbird. I've been teasing it too much. Too much teasing it.
I think I found us a bridge.
Aloy, would you mind finding a way across?
Found it.
I needed something to bridge the gap.
I mean, it's my Super She-Hulk strength, I guess. That's what this character has.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram.
Oh, the Stormbird!
I see it. The burner is right below that Stormbird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
It's gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I need to see what is on this Stormbird. What piece is it? Okay. Detachable, blah blah blah. Ability remover contains valuable resource. Detachable, valuable resource. Key upgrade thing. Destroyed when killed. Stormbird, storm cannon. So I need to get this chest thing on it. Guess that's not how the battle commences. This thing's gonna... I've been wanting to fight this thing for a while, so... It's just crazy seeing it. It's like fighting a legendary Pokemon with a bow. My question is, where did that piece go that I shot off of it? Oh, that's gotta be it. I don't want to lose it, so if this is the piece... Where's that Stormbird cannon at? Come on, I didn't do all that work on its chest piece for nothing. I got really freaked out when I got hit. I can't see it because it's up in my grill. Oh my goodness, give me some space. That's what I wanted, just that piece. All this is cacti. Oh, health potions, health potions.
Glad I got this.
I keep dodging it just by a little bit, and it's annoying me. I thought I shot off that chest thing. 1 second. Was I not supposed to? Is that what it said? Okay, it says this chest cauldron, detachable, disables an attack if disabled or detached. Where'd it go? Where'd it go though?
Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
There's a lot of purple things over here, so. It must have despawned or something.
Keep these on me. It's dead.
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
He could have been more annoying.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
Let's just grab this one, because why not? And if we look, where are we? Oh, we came up over here. This is kind of where I wanted to be. I guess we could skip... Oh, this is a black box, though. I kind of do want to. Let's do this. Go over to this black box, right, and then kind of come up through here. If we miss a little bit right here, this doesn't look like there's too much of a desert there, so we're good on that. Unless I do want to come down here. No, there's nothing really, so we should like go up to this or something and figure it out. And that Stormbird piece, it fell somewhere. It had to have, because I broke it. That's what it wanted me to do to get the piece. The Stormbird is massive. No wonder it felt like it was always so close. Big old flying turkey. I do kind of want to fight that Thunderjaw guy over there. We should probably hard save after that nonsense. I haven't been hard saving too much.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area.
I thought she said werewolves. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense, but you know, it's just rebels, so it's whatever.
Sometimes I miss the plane.
Who are you?
This is like a dig site.
I'm coming for you!
I'm sorry, but one of those have got to hit.
Looks like more Tanak's tags. I'll keep them with me for now. If that leader really should have been in this place. But I can always deal with it. By the way, I'm done.
Okay, it sounded like there was someone over this way. Yep. Okay, come. Come accept your fate. Oh, you're right here. I guess this camp is cleared out. We can go up here, down to this black box, and then up to that little place.
Calling.
Carjo, seriously? You're just gonna jump up here and start scratching next to me? I don't want your dirt on me. There you go, kitty. Now, hopefully I'm able to open up this black box and it's not like a metal flower location or something like that. What are you thinking about, Cujo? There is that location, okay.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon. The Nostrum crew. They don't look too good.
Oh, it is a metal
should see if they're
flower
okay.
location. Of course it is. Let's see what she has to
We're
say.
gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Bye, Nigel, Elson. It was nice seeing you around.
You said you
It's been a long time.
Yes.
Adios, amigo.
Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
So I got a lot of valuables here. Most feel like just never selling these and saving up, but also it's nice to get these every once in a while.
Don't want to trade? No.
Okay, let's take a look at the map here if I'm able to. If it wants to allow me to, there we go. Where do we want to go? So I don't really care about going down into this little area. I feel like we did accomplish that. This is just go to the Bristleback site, meet Della at the Arches. We might want to go do that, but also I kind of want to just go here, here, and then go to the Broken Sky coordinates. So let's do that with Broken Sky coordinates, and then we can come back and do the other stuff, just so we can get a little more of the story pushed into this. We got about 6 hours, so that will be okay. This canyon looks pretty cool. Kind of similar to the old Grand Canyon, if you know what I mean. Sunwing and Skydrifter. Interesting. My question is, what's up ahead? And is there any prairie dogs? I don't know if there's any prairie dogs up here, but we'll see. Oh, thank goodness it's one of these spots and not a metal flower one.
Neither on my spears to do the trick.
That's nice. Alright, now it's time to go to this location. And then, we're gonna do the Broken Sky coordinates. Let's go to main quest real quick. So main, Broken Sky alloy must go to the Tanatori in search of the ether when a guy has lost subordinate functions. Okay, so yes, this is one of these ones. It gives me the Tanath Conqueror when I do it, so... Probably shouldn't try to parkour this mountain, even though now I feel like it's a challenge because I just said I probably shouldn't. And I feel like this is more entertaining to me to climb up the mountain than when it does this climbing right here that it just switched to. The spamming X, it just fills faster and half the time it's actually just easier. I know you can't do that everywhere, like right here I probably couldn't have figured that out, but now I could figure it out anywhere. I played Skyrim enough.
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
I hear green shine. Is this a purple one or a blue one? It's a gold one. Green shine slab. Oh. That's quite nice. Stalker. I don't think I went to the Stalkers yet. I don't think I fought a Stalker yet. I don't think I did. Those things look weird when they're glitched out and they just look like floating skeletons. There's a tall neck out there. I like how far away you can see those giant ones, like how you can see that big one over there, all of that across the map. Oh, this camp's pretty cool. It's in this green area I've been trying to stay away from because I want to explore it. As soon as I touch the green area, I know I'm going to get sucked into it. That's all I know. It's the part I want to see the most. Maybe we should just go rampage and just start slaughtering in here.
Anything to report?
Stop and surrender!
No, I was trying to headshot him, now I'm freaking out and panicking. Nope, just focus. And I missed when I focused.
What's wrong with you? Kill her!
That's because it's not always accurate. Like, you can aim it right at their head, and half the time that could be one that would hit, and it just doesn't. Watch. Nope, that was not a good example.
I've got her in my sight!
Surrender!
Oh my goodness, this guy has the good gun. Can your helmet just break, please? Thank you.
The area should be safe now. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of loot around here. Ooh, does that say it has something gold in it? It does. Oh, 2 ancient sculptors. Okay. I think sometimes I get excited because I see the fancy colors and then all of a sudden I can't read because I'm too focused on that.
Making good use of this.
But I know. I'm happy there's a lot of purple loot around here. I like seeing purple and gold. Unavailable.
Now that's a find.
Okay, so it's probably something up there. I like what this camp looks like too. I'm happy I'm starting to get into this green area.
Looks like more Tanox tags. I'll keep them with me for now.
Man, I just got stacked on loot here. Now it's time for that broken sky. Or is broken sky what I want to do now when there is the, go to the Dolge or talk about the Salt Bite, second verse, this. I believe that one out here is something, but let's go to it. Let's go to it. Let's just see. I don't know, I feel like that's just the beginning of something I don't want to start yet. I don't know. I'm feeling like I know where this is gonna lead. I really want to do another story quest though. I say we're abandoning that because I don't know why, but I think I feel like I know where that goes, but I could be wrong. It does give me the Ternot Conqueror if I do it, which I believe these guys here are the Ternot,
That
so...
tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Where'd you get that cord, Nate?
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? signal.
This thing looks like it used to be a tall neck.
Just a little higher.
I didn't know if that's one of those, so when I jumped, I was just, you know, my fingers were crossed. I was hoping not to fall. I was so prepared to fall.
Almost there.
Now I'm getting dizzy because it's getting too high up here. That's right, give me some juicy loot while I'm up here.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm pretty. The note. Sorry.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
I was looking where that other one was. It's right there. I gotta go climbing over here. I haven't even really looked at any of this stuff around here. I don't know how I made it up here, though. That doesn't make sense. Hopefully it's outside of the base. I just need a fast travel override. Toolbox. Ouch. Of course you have something else for me. Always doing it's annoying.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning. Ground made of metal? Maybe a cauldron. Where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides. This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I could have pushed that tree over, but I guess I didn't. How about we just run past and say screw it, but if this goat drops something purple, we have to loot him? You jammed my thing, that's not very nice. How am I still jammed? How long does the jamming last? My goodness.
Something's messing with my focus.
You jammed me again. Come here. That's what I think of you jamming me every 2 seconds. Goodness. What, do you want to jam me too, huh? Come here.
good spot to pick up Soga's signal.
There's another one that's jamming me? Guess I found a way up right here. Oh. Is it just something that's up here that's jamming my signals? I think you might be right. It might be easier to climb from this side. That was super dumb then. Sorry. Sometimes I get annoyed. Yeah, this looks like it's totally gonna climb me somewhere that makes sense. Oh wait, no, I can spam X here. That makes climbing so much... Look, see how much easier it is to climb when you can spam X instead of hit those things? Look at that. Look at that. See, it's way easier. Whoops. But right there is not the way I can take. I should easily nestle into this pocket right here is what I'm thinking, and I did. I hit it perfectly. Right where I thought I was going to hit. I was a little worried, doubted it a little bit, but that's exactly where I wanted to hit in the end, and it worked. Yeah, we gotta go up here to the Greybeard, so... Experience Hopper. I feel like me coming around to this side is going to be a little more harder to climb. But we'll try it. Sometimes you never know until you try it. It looks like this is actually working out well for me.
Much better.
I would have fell off the mountain there, that would have been upsetting.
Still need to climb higher.
Flint Hawk Beach. Imagine climbing this place. I think this is the highest place you can get to in the game.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon Echo. Paul, I pray you get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it.
Yeah, not too far from here, only on the other side of everything.
Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
That's exactly what I was going to do. I'm not going to fast travel when I can glide. Especially in this situation. I know those black screens are just loading screens once in a while when the game needs to actually load stuff in. Oh, that's what it is. It's gotta be. I just want to call them shine horns.
Get a good glide in.
Yeah, I thought that was Alex. They always look like grandfathers. Okay, I think we got the owls we needed for the most part.
My focus is picking up the signal that Sigurd sent. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
There we go, we were able to get all those webbings and stuff off of it. That thing looks a little different. It's the lance one. Oh, I could use those rocks around here. Oh, it's a Ravenger. That doesn't sound fun! No more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Did it! Yes! Oh my goodness, that was rough, because I almost died there. I stressed that one way too hard, but okay. Alright, it's gotta be over here, right? Hold on. Hold on, why aren't those hitting? Why aren't those hitting? Is there anything special on you I can get? Yeah, I want to get that horn, but... I haven't gotten any of these drill horns yet. Stop rolling around on the ground like a doof. Climb the mountain, my goodness. There we go, here's the entrance. Open this up. I know you can't... Okay, you don't want to give me the option to open it up because you're not going to be smart? Okay. Okay.
Quiet breaths now.
Come on, game. Oh, somehow it got re-alarmed to me again. Yeah, okay, they're just gonna keep seeing me over and over and over again instead of trying to open this up, this one door right here the game doesn't want me to open up. Oh, but seriously, because there's something chasing me or something? That's just the worst mechanic. Look, it's gonna empty out in 3, 2, 1, that's gonna refill all the way to max again. How? Oh, now it doesn't see me?
I think I can pull that.
I thought I had this out, but I was gonna try to hit it anyways with it, 'cause I didn't.
Let's get this done.
Where's that thing at? It's right there? And of course there has to be some green shine up here. Now what does this quest want me to do? Kill the machines? Okay. If I would have known that's what it wanted me to do early on, I think things would have changed.
Alright, time to find my way to the signal source.
I think I got a little bit too annoyed there. I might have to take a bit. I'm not going to though, but we gotta push forward.
Well, not getting in that way. I should
Mine-
search for another way in.
You're telling me you couldn't have broke those rocks in the first place? When that's literally a rock spot that you'd normally break everywhere else in the entire game? Sometimes this game... Where else would you get in at? Let me know. I'm almost curious on going to that mystery mark. Here? Oh, but you're able to break through this? That even looks like thicker rock?
Right.
It hurt. It was so annoying, hurt so bad. For the game mechanics to work for like that, in that situation, that... Oh! The struggle. Stress.
There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I wanted with you for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Campfire and new location to go to, so it's like free fast travel and I get a little exploration out of it. Worth. That's a deal right there. That's a steal.
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down?
Oh, it's a drone spot.
Have have to jump onto that drone to get it down. Here I come!
Yeah, like you did the last 8 drones you had to jump onto to get to. Yeah, thanks for that input there. Here it comes.
Taking you with me! Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Turn the survey module back to your base. Too bad.
There. You see that? Halt, Outlander! There is someone! Together! This is it! Make her pay! She dies today!
Whoops. That drone's like, I want to watch the combat. I haven't seen anything in 4 billion years. Oh. Come on, what the heck is this nonsense? Be clapped. I can climb on this. I wonder if I could climb up over this to get to that situation a little easier. I don't even know what I did up there just to have that little patch up there. I did something. I don't know. No idea. Okay, let's use the fast travel. So quick save, fast travel, quest area. That's close enough to it. I wish I had more strawberries.
A dead osram. And some equipment around the pool. Are they mining for greenshine underwater?
Did you actually already go there and loot all of it? And you've been there for the 4th millionth time? You said that? Like you've seen it for the first time? Okay. I tried.
Aloy! The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so. I guess that's often the way of it then.
But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
Am I gonna be able to break those metal flowers for once?
What to do with these parts?
Oh, it's a quest item, never mind. Ooh, I do have a pouch upgrade though. Lobster, crab, and gold. Let's just abandon these jobs. They're annoying my thing at the moment. They're annoying my spatialist bubbles. Okay. Go to the gear's last known location. Quest side, the Dolge. It's a level 15 quest. Let's head up that way. Start to explore this upper area and see what's going on. Ooh, an unknown plowhorn location. Why did the quest change? I wanted to do the Dolge. Completed job, trip wired pouch. I don't think one of these things could take me down, could they? Now, I do feel like switching to that desert armor again, though. It fits the desert area the best. Regardless if it annoys me a little bit. I think I need these for that thing at the base area. Since I never came up here yet, I should have already fought these things probably plenty of times. Probably should take out one more. Okay, this one wants to come and annoy me when I was gonna fight something else. Come on, I just wanted to fight one more plow horn. There we go. Now I can have 4 of those plow horns. I don't like how it's plow horn. That just does not roll off the tongue. Another Thunderjaw. There's a lot of Thunderjaw locations. Might as well help these people fight. I think the game wants me to override it or something. Hold on. There's those red things on the side of them. Maybe I'm supposed to do something here. Okay, if they don't hit me with everything they got. Were these bad people I was helping? I thought they just needed help because they were... Okay, never mind. I was helping the wrong side then. You survived that? Search you while you're still falling over. There's gonna be snakes over here. This area over here is kinda seeming on the creepy side. Hold on, this mystery mark is so close.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Surrender! I need help here!
If this ends up being an underwater cave, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, it's just a super small cave. Okay. I'm happy now. Because I was gonna be like, now that I'm in here, I'm gonna have to fully complete it, because I don't leave stuff behind.
She's there!
You better duck and heal!
Taking my shot!
You hurting?
Why is there so many of these bad guys right through here? It's like these things all respawned. Okay, let's just run to this objective. I'm done with this area. I'm done. And it's a green area, so I can use green armor. Or something that's okay in this area. Let's go with this. The armor I liked from the old game.
This must be the village Soko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. They made it out. Let's check
Can
around the
anyone
shore.
hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. I gotta get closer.
I thought I had to walk up this tree, but then I'm thinking it's just gonna be a pushover instead of a climb up. I think I'm right.
That works.
Why is my cat's water bowl sometimes super loud and then at night it's not?
Should be able
Doesn't
to
make
cross over
sense.
to this other ledge from there.
Oh, I know what I gotta do.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Imagine if I just jumped down there with him instead of helping with the ladder.
Whoa, whoa! Only way out! Who are you?
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Well, I tried to do that, but the game was like, "Nah, we're not gonna let you do the ladder thing." They could easily climb out of here.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Talk to the Nakurkas. Let's go do that.
There are more survivors on that overlook. Must be where Natika is.
Natika, okay. We're gonna go talk to Lakeisha. I do feel like grabbing something before I continue, but I definitely will because I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Maybe I should stand while I play for a moment. Oh.
Is he alright?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. I hear we have you to thank for getting these soldiers to safety. But there are others still missing, and I need to keep watch here.
Then I'll take another look around. If I find anyone else, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okay. I don't think there's any easy way about going this way.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
I hate how it shoots it like that, because once you get hit once, you can't really dodge it after that. That's so stupid. Can I just get a rocket launcher so every time I see one of those things, I can just obliterate it into the next, like, universe? Why is there a climb up spot like that right? Oh, wait, no. It's one of those. That was a grapple spot. Why do I feel tempted to do whatever this wants me to do?
Hey, you! Outlander! I moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. Hold on. I'll figure something out. Rollcaster won't work on that. There, more rubble. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
I don't know why I want to remove this, but it just looked like a cool idea to do it. And get away for that before it evaporates your lungs into nothingness. I don't get what the point of moving that was for.
Crane's in place. Now, I'll lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Let's go save these people from the crocodile.
Okay.
wanted to hit this one. At least that one wasn't very smart. Okay, I see that you can hit me way more than anything else in this game. There's more support beams? Screw it. That didn't work. I thought they were closer because they're always up in my grill except for that moment. They just keep hitting me! Goodness. I can't even get up or away from them because every time they launch 40 feet. Yes! Ooh.
Enough now.
We're coming down.
Oh my goodness. Oh, these berries look good. Hold on, let me loot these stupid things I just killed.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap moths prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
At least this place is covered in these berries.
There's something weighing the arm down. But if I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm.
Or you could just get a jetpack and fly up there. I feel like that'd be a little bit easier, but you know, that's just me.
There we go.
Dang it!
I better climb up and take a look.
This camp looked like it would have been a cool camp if it wasn't destroyed. I made it up on that. It would have been so great. Okay, at least I hit the ladder. Even though I could have swam to it, but I hit the ladder so I'd have to touch the water after that nonsense. Why would you go up a ladder and then go to the left? Just go up the ladder and climb. Sometimes I don't get why the game does that. Like, developers were smoking something when they made that a key feature.
If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear!
That was supposed to get up on the mountain.
How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the tin. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Now let me take your last supplies as payment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
This looked like a place where snakes would have been, because I fought a snake in one of these places. Okay, Letitia.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in the sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentuck? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts.
Now this is just a disgusting swamp forest. There's that Blinky over there.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentuck got swept in during the flood. We have to clear some of the
Honestly, at a certain point, I just think he was dead. If this was the entrance and he got flooded in there with water and mud and stuff like that, this place would be caked.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Let's grapple down the, you know, the fun way. That was better. Here he is. Easy clap, I guess.
Must be Kentuck.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move Kentuck, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
Just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Leave me,
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Ooh, purple loot. I do like that grapple mechanic though, it's pretty cool. Seriously. Look, just so I can waste an extra 10 seconds trying to climb up there. That's the only reason that got put right there.
Water's coming from that vent. There must be another source. Careful that.
That's right, give me the loot. Give me that loot. I tried to get the character to just jump to it, but I should just say alloy. It'd probably sound better than me saying the character. I'm talking about a stranger.
He was trying to pull that.
Now let's hopefully one of these doesn't just lead to Alloy just deciding that they want to leap off and fall off the edge like that.
The waterfall I saw down below should be
Okay,
coming
we're
in from
good.
somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Guess now we're just gonna investigate these caverns. Not really a cavern though.
There. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This should flood. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kento.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Give me a Vindicator? Oh, okay.
The wings holding up?
So this place is all dry now? Maybe if I come back, this place will slowly get fixed up. Okay, so I'm right here doing this quest. There is an unknown cauldron up here. Talk to at the salt bite. Second verse, Broken Sky. I kind of want to do Broken Sky, I'm not gonna lie. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. Let's just grand finale this stream as that, because I don't want to put my whole day into this, because there is a movie I want to watch and maybe want to walk and everything like that. And I sleep at 9, so it's 5. So if I can get this wrapped up by 7 or 8, we're good. And we've done so much, actually. There's still so much more to do in this area and this area back here, but, it's just, I think this area here actually might just have more in general. There's more locations over here. Yeah, over here's a little more blank space, maybe? I can't tell. Well, it's jam-packed is all I'm saying, and I did quite a bit through here. There's still more I'd like to do to make it a little bit better, but hey, as long as we're pushing forward, things are going to be good, so... I see where I need to be. It's that door there. Now I have no idea what we're doing, because I had some idea, because I remember I watched 30 seconds of some kind of gameplay trailer, but then I didn't want to watch it after 30 seconds of it, and I saw him, crouched down, and there was a rafter. That's all I remember, and I didn't know if we were getting to that point. This is some kind of jungle door. Okay, time to change the outfit again, because I like to keep things fresh. Alright, welcome to the jungle, I guess. It's gonna be so nice seeing green grass and, jungly stuff.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years, they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions
Force 10
as best we can.
led by weapons work. Battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Aloy! It's been a while since Bleeding Mark.
Blast. Any crowd. 10 will remove defending to mountain level.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind.
Good to see
They
you,
stopped
Aloy.
at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others raging sands. Soldiers fling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
It said that relic you wear could hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it. These voices will be kept here.
That's not a bad deal.
They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood in Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I want to look around more first.
As you will. The chief waits beyond. Ready?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Well, this guy's tall. There's a lot of these notes around here. What time is it? It's 5:30? That was only 30 minutes? We'll continue.
Best move out. Marshal Catalo is waiting for you.
It'd be funny if this game was set up like Fallout and I could choose to kill him right then and there. Just like a bunch of weird choices, you know. Like I could sit on his throne and he attacks me or something.
The arena's closed. Turn back.
The arena's closed.
Can't begin without the Sky Clan's challenges.
That's further west. They want me to head north, so they're up here somewhere. I don't know what to say. I'm assuming the Sky Clan are the ones that were at the Scolding Spear, but I could be wrong.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way.
It better not be like a bow or something, because you just handed me a small pebble, and that's definitely not a
Machines and
weapon.
rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
You gave me a blue sharp shot bow. Come on, that's not even anything special. Come on. No, it's not anything special. Draw speed is 25% faster, though. It has that thing that breaks armor immediately, which is kind of cool. Let's equip it actually right here. Yes. Is that just, this one right here just bust armor? Busts it? So where's the northern area it wants me to go to? Right here? You know what? Yeah, we could like incorporate this sector right here into this a little bit. So let's head up north and see what it's about.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Yeah, but I want to be able to enjoy the forest. But you know what? I kind of like things to go by a little bit faster, so let's, I hate how the mount was running away from me. Oh, this forest here is good. I wish this thing would just go straight. Follow the road. My goodness. I don't know why it keeps turning left and right like that. I'm literally, like, it makes no sense. For it to all of a sudden jerk left and right for no reason. Ooh, I like this area over here though. It's a little snowy.
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. They really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Emperor now.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure.
I wanted to hear what he was saying, and that's kind of sad that it just went away like that. This place here looks so cool. Hold on, I gotta get a good look at this. I heard a weird noise. I don't even know what the heck that is. It just looks like we're playing Ark Survival Evolved and someone has one of those mole rat things that spin on their back. I actually think I need a piece of whatever that is. It's probably called a rollback.
I think I might be too low to line up the image. The metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Why am I stuck right here? Come on, game, don't do that to me.
There it is.
At least it was easy to get. Oh, an airbase? So airbase like that right here. It is not, the landscape does not look like it's the same landscape. Yeah, this is how things work though, right? Why do I have a quest there? That doesn't make sense. Hold on, it's acting like I have a quest there. Is that a salmon? Come here, salmon. I needed salmons. Let's get one last salmon.
Gosh, some of the sweat. The Grimhorns that Zoe wanted to harvest should be somewhere nearby. I should let her know I'm around.
That's mine? How do I call Zoe at the campfire?
I think this is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns waiting parts.
Okay, I'm just leaving this. This is nonsense. I got too distracted. I wasn't even looking at this goat when I was shooting at it. Just thought I saw something off to the side. Was that a goose? Goose! All that made me think of was Canada. Might as well pick up this quest.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
The other Tanakhs should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way. Vita sent me!
By the 10 that once made it, I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
Time to loose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive. Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Alright, let's just head forward then.
Stuff for the stash.
I don't really care about hitting the bunny. Oh, it was a pig. Whoopsies. Kind of just hunting animals at the moment, but ooh, that was a duck. This is what I miss, the forest from the, like, these type of forests. This is what I've been wanting to see this whole time. It's kind of like the old game, but it's the PS5 graphics, so it's awesome. Even though arguably it's about the same as the PS4 version of this game, because it was so good anyways. Rich meat. Imagine climbing up a mountain by dolphin dive rolling up it. Mountain mutton.
I'll put these in my pack.
Oh, I like the snow. We're seeing so many different environments now. Just pretty nice. Where are we at? Oh, we're all the way up over here. I'm thinking about my approach to get up there. I see. I see where I shall go. Oh, there's a bunch of people hiding here.
You're in a world of hurt. Company! Dodge next time! Get her! Here comes my blade! Not done with you yet!
I feel like triangle would be a better button to press to craft with. I headshotted you though. The extra slowdown time, you know, as you jump. Let's hard save, just because it's getting around, you know. We're getting that far in here. I think I have, oh, yeah, I have over 30 hours in this game now. Which I feel like we did that pretty fast. I feel like I haven't had this game for that long, but it feels weird thinking about when I was waiting for this game.
This must be Stonecrest.
This is their bridge to get in and out. Oh, that's not fun.
Maybe I should look around
Is
first.
there any bodies down there? There's gotta be someone that falls. At least if there's attackers, they can't just come rushing in. Especially if they're new to the area. Oh, a bellowed blast thrower! No, that's not what I was really looking at. I don't really care about it. I don't really care about it. I have this armor? Hold on, wait. I have that armor? Wait, when did I get that armor? That armor is cool. I like the armor set. Look at this thing. This thing's cool. What does it have for stats? Are stats good? I don't know. I don't care. All I know is I like the look of it. It's colorful.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Eastern. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, we've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I can help those Tanoks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Chakotay is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
I've been to their camps. You're right. They have equipment that can establish a lasting override.
May the Ten help us all. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
Would you convince Chakotay to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he
Katalo.
succeeds. See them through. Now come. This way.
Does he want me to come up here? Hold on. Where are we going? Maybe he doesn't want me to go up there.
Quiet out there?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
I think we're gonna try to do the stealth route.
Don't nod off. Do it again. Right now! Hurry it up. I can hardly hurry it up. What you deserve. There you are! Ah!
No way.
Good.
There we go.
Onwards to the bulwark.
I like this guy's blade. It's pretty cool. It does look like a nice one-handed one too. I do see how having one arm would take your combat down.
To make more overrides.
No bow unless it's like a crossbow that's already preloaded. Whoops.
Why would he, when he has the bulwark?
You'd have to do a one-handed sword with no shield.
It's easy to have
I could still be awesome with only one arm.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
It's almost like this guy's trying to test me with this or something.
Another long all clear. I'm tired, but I need to stay sharp. What's the word?
Okay, at least we got one of these guys out. Can't see his face very well. Oh yeah, power attack. That's good teamwork. Let's go, but there's loot though. There's juicy loot all around here. Okay. You lead and I follow, I guess. Look how soft the snow feels. There.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready.
Oh, my baby kitty. How you doing? I talk to this guy, I'll just talk to him.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Come on. You can do better than this. You heard him. Move it.
This place is kind of crazy. Do I just follow you, or what are we doing here? Ooh, armor station. Screw everything else in here, 'cause I'm going straight for it. I better have some purple armors for sale. It better be good armor too. Better not have anything lame. It's all lame. The blue one's kind of cool, and this first one's kind of cool actually, just like if I used it as a style one, but it's blue tier. Blue tier is annoying. It is pretty cheap though if I got it, and I don't have them. Sunwing calculator, that's simple. I might as well grab it. And wide mall calculator, whatever, circulator, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same thing.
Well,
I think I like Romer more than.
welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse.
Ready. We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Then I guess I'm gonna tear their walls down.
Useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Because I'm gonna pull that wall down, that's why.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
All I know is I want to see what weapons they sell here, and I need to get to a crafting table. So I got 3 pouch upgrades. Start with this one. And the other ones I don't really care about. I was able to do all 3 anyways. I was able to do this one twice. That one's fully upgraded. Pelican feathers, bass, crabs, okay, crustaceans. Carjo, you're my little crustacean. Come here. Ouch, your claws. Come here, my baby. My baby kitten. You're my little baby crustacean. Yes, you are. Why do I have that armor equipped? That's not good. If I were to upgrade this one, I still think that this red one that I have would be great. Before I take the wall down, I want to see if they have a... They said come and trade. Oh, you're the weapon one. Okay. Do you have any purple ones on you? Oh, we do have that type of crossbow on you, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Yeah, just you wait until I knock this wall down.
Never to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. The water's flowing into the wall, towards a hollow, maybe. That's another way. Now, better scan that tank again.
Oh, I'm right behind it.
I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
So if we blew that up, we can just avalanche them down and just be stairs up, and they would not be safe. And also my little kitty, he's just all cuddled up right now in my arms as I play. And it's just the nicest thing in the world right now. Having my sweet little Kiki right here is hanging out. Hopefully the other guy isn't getting himself killed by fighting the other guy. Like how he went straight to, we gotta kill him. Why is that one place the only place that's selling purple tier stuff? Is that just like, was I not supposed to do that area yet or something like that? And it's just kind of awkward where it's located if you weren't supposed to. Where's he at? Talk to Kotalu. Why is he out this way? Oh, he's right here.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I love the way he said that. That made it
The rebels might
perfect.
have made camp northeast of here.
And then what?
That just made that a likable character right there.
Pretty much.
He just went
yeah.
from like he's an okay character to now he's a really good character.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is.
It's like a bear.
When we get through this plan of yours, perhaps they'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Oh, this is a cool scene.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Oh my goodness, I finally can see one of these elephants. You don't understand how long I've been waiting to see one of these things. Oh, this is so exciting. I've been wanting to fight one of these forever. It's a little different than the one I have because I don't have a person sitting up on it, but... Good boy, little kitty.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy.
His little
Focus on the
nub.
others.
I'll follow you in.
Oh, it's massive too. Okay, hold on. Loot. Detachable. So we want to get these pieces off of it right here. Detachable. I think it only has the one that's loot though. And it's those front tusky tusks. Usable weapon if I take off those things.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Or maybe we should let this thing take out the Sky Clan. This thing is crazy. I'm so happy to fight one of these things finally. Just to see it at all. Regardless of fighting it. Okay. I want those tusky tusks. I kind of expected those pieces because I was like looking at the one that I built in my room of this thing, and I was like, those must be the pieces that you want to shoot off. And then the antennas on the back of the normal ones, like the one I have built, probably is something you can collect. This one doesn't have those antennas. It's about time I've seen this thing though. Oh. Oh, the piece! I got the Termor Tusk. Oh, I love this creature so much to fight, because like that's one of the things I wanted in the last game, is there wasn't enough big creatures to fight. Oh my goodness, you need to stop that. Not very much chill water. This thing was packed to loot, though. Oh my goodness, it was packed. I mean, if it wasn't, I would have been upset, to be honest. Wait, what's happening?
So, about that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh man, okay. Okay. It actually missing an arm probably makes it easier to carry, because you lose that, like, I'd say your bones in your arm could add up to about, I mean, it takes out, it's less weight, you know? He probably lost 2 pounds without his arm.
It was good.
That portion of it, because he didn't lose his whole arm, so it wouldn't be like a crazy amount, but I think your arms could be up to 10, though. I don't know. I don't know the weights of arms, but... Oh yeah. A pair of those in case the Sky Clan doesn't like what I'm about to do. Winter Pellberry. Alright, I'm ready. Give me that rocket launcher.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Thermotusk plasma cannon.
Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose. It's working!
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good.
I think I want to go to the coal route before I
We may need another miracle there as well.
do this. I might go accept the quest and then head over to the coal route.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Ooh, I got another face paint, and I'm level 34.
Come, trade.
So this is the area we took down. Yeah, now people can just run up this and bum rush it, and it's gonna be easy for like even bigger robots to come up here. So you know, that happened, I guess.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotelo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Catalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the Cold Rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay. Let's see what these other two mysteries are here, and then there's some green dots that I just need to go to, and then we're gonna go over to that route and see what that's all about. Maybe I won't know because it's up there.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
So that will help me climb up there, regardless. There's still more for me here, but also I don't really want to be up here at the moment, so let's, make our way back down here. And this way we're gonna, now with this little bit of push towards the west a bit more, this will give us a lot more quests and stuff to go back through this area and reclaim some of the unexplored areas so far.
Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Catalo await you within.
They all await you within? Okay, sweet. I can't wait to sit there and just listen to them talk for 5 minutes.
Starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
And if he lies, we kill him.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins.
There's gonna be some giant death arena? Oh yeah.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool root where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Deca at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
I like new armor. It's purple too. Okay, let's go. Purple tier armor. Oh, it's pretty cool. I don't know which one I like better though. The stats are kind of poo-poo on it. Heavy weapons, stealth tier, low health regen. What is this? This is a survivor armor? Let's apply a look and see what it looks like. Oh, I actually do like what it looks like when you wear it. Okay. When it is worn. I like the other one a little bit better, but we're gonna wear it just to change it up.
You can feel it in the air.
Be vigilant. Regala means to make good on her threat.
Regala will strike soon. This will be a heavy day. I can feel it.
Regala's final battle with Regala is nigh.
Watch her not attack until the very end of the group.
Look, come Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
He all looks around like, I'm still cool, right? I did the right thing. I'm not embarrassed.
Sakaro's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
What, do football games get held here or something?
This fight.
There's a lot going on around here.
On the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Stand up! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, okay. My controller's about to die, though. I'm gonna save it for these big ones. It was almost like a final boss fight at the end of the other game. Oh, there's more of these on the sides. Yo. And these ones have tons of ammo too. Oh, I've never fought one of those ones yet. I'm gonna blast it.
Use the weapon, Aloy!
So I got the trophy for all transport things killed. I do want to pick up all that loot in there, though. Was this where the war elephants are going to start showing up?
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Oh, it's one of those rock ones. Or it's a snake. It's gotta be the rock one.
Hold the defenses! Go!
I'm leaving my gun behind? Oh my goodness. Is this gonna be something I've never seen before? It's like they're crawling out of hell. That's a nice sword, though. Oh, her armor's cool, too. Okay, we're gonna have to kill that person and take their stuff, because I want it. Oh, and a snake. Okay.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Big worm. No, I don't. I didn't sign up to jump down here without the gun and everything. Okay. I want to get that purple spot on it, but it's so hard to hit. There we go. The snakes seem pretty rare so far.
That hit the mark! Reloading!
Acid's probably the worst one to get hit by. We broke one off. Oh my. It moves so much. Oh my goodness, this thing's the hardest one to try to hit those purple things I want to get. Come on, snaky, snaky, snake. Okay, I got another one off. Earth grinder, okay, they're called earth grinders. I thought those were called humans, but... This thing's almost making me seasick to look at. I'm more focused on getting my loot than I am anything else on this thing. Although now I think it's okay just to kill it, because I got 2 of them. There we go.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Okay, now we gotta save Mr. One Arm and Big Chief Man.
Champion! Get to the chief! Go! Get to the chief! Over there!
I'm helping the chief, but I'm also helping myself. Oh. Okay. Did we get her? Aw.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro.
Why didn't she just come now with everything she had? I think she's lying.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I thought I had that.
I didn't mean, as soon as I hit that, I was, oh, that was a close one.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
Ether's the animal life?
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Alright, we got Ether.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
So what happened? There must be something going on up here. Oh, the White House? Okay, what do you gotta say about that?
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Well, let's go return that piece of Gaia back.
Back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I wonder if I can hear him now.
May your enemies fall.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
So, say the chief gets his way. That's the car job. Then what?
Good day.
We held off Regala once. We'll do it again.
That lowlander.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Shamefully rude.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy
Walking
supply lines.
strength, friend. Let the machines fall and marshals rise.
Some people fed from the pool.
Aloy.
Out in the field
A
or
word,
relaxing
if you
at
will?
base, Jones Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? Shut up. I was listening to the little cartoon on the hologram. Alright, we can talk
Blood
now.
of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Hopefully I haven't killed them already at all those camps I've killed everyone at.
The clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
We're getting a whole lot of quests underneath our belt. We're gonna be full of quests on the map here pretty soon. But it's time for me to go back to the base and do our final updates before I disappear into the night. With my little kitty all snuggled in. Here's like a little teeny tubby wubby bear. Oh, of course you have something you want to tell me. You always do. Oh, okay, tell me.
I see you, Jack.
Give me the information.
A caravan of Oseram made camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
Okay,
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. I should check up on his crew. See what they're up to.
Try to put this lid on my cookie dough cup. Come on. There we go. That's what I was waiting to hear.
See storms that big? Or red lightning, for that matter.
Oh, that one creepy storm? Yeah. There's gonna be a lot in here to talk about, I can guarantee it.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that room.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Catalo's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. Did you find anything out about the Sons of Prometheus?
Yeah, my contacts are looking into it, but nothing yet. Plus, I have the Vanguard checking Chain Scrape and Barren Light, in case these guys are moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses, too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back, when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
I see you've got strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
You know what? Let's play a game of Strike with them. Why not? What could be bad, or what could happen? Right? Hold on. Aha.
Into the forge we go.
I think it'd be fun to play a game against this guy. You never know. Oh, he has a lot more pieces and that look cooler.
What should I do? You're up. Okay, I could do this.
Oh, you can hit mine from right there. Fake news.
All yours. Let's see.
Of course he went over there to hit mine again.
It's out.
Nah.
Your turn.
I don't really want to move any of them anywhere.
Time to make a move. There it goes. Off the board they go. My turn. Let's see what you got.
How many pieces is that? That's a 2, that's a 1, 2, 2. What's mine here? This is a 5, so if I risk points on you, it might not be good. If I get 2 more, I'd only have to knock out 3 points worth.
Time to make a move. I'm done.
So that made it easy clap for me.
Gone. What should I do? Let's see what you got.
So I just need 3 more points. How much are you? You're 2? How much damage you can do? If I put you right here, that'd be plus 3. I could do 5 damage. Hold on. Mine's a 1, his is a 2. Okay, that'd only give you 1 point if I
My turn.
end up dying right there.
That one's a goner. There it goes. Okay, I can do this. 1 piece left. Better be careful.
And I win, regardless, because there's nothing you can do to stop me.
You won, fair and square. Guess I have to step up my game. Guess we're done playing.
Well, that was weird.
I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
I think this is the wrong room. Ooh. I don't have any upgrades I'd like to do. I might have something from here though. I guess let's turn in what we got. I like the casual music playing in here.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Okay. Data module's in.
Error. Drone offline.
Come on, load up.
I like this one.
Okay, you like this one? We'll use it then. That way when I talk to you, there's some background, you know?
I'm back.
Oh, never mind, it faded away.
So I see what is on your mind.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take...
It is in my human life, so yes, I could design. Given the nature, I must, no matter how... Indeed.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually, while we lack the... Were I to absorb Hephaestus, no shielding could withstand such an assault.
So there's hope.
Always.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next...
Okay, some of that was a recap, some of that was just random nonsense. Let's go see how Beta Fish is doing. This isn't Beta Fish, is it?
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
They didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
I wonder where that one guy's hanging around. Where's Mr. Nubs?
So this Hephaestus, he's like, Gaia's personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
There he
I
is.
was able to unlock that door. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and explained the situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied to summon her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, Even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you, they called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you. Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would Make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Katalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little time, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
Aloy, it seems you've recovered some property that doesn't belong to you.
Well, you're not surprised to see me? You know, after you tried to sell me out to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab?
Hardly. When I realized the lone hunters had been raiding Regala's camps, I knew you had escaped. Subtlety is not your strong suit. From now on, I suggest you stay away from rebel operations. You're meddling with something you don't understand.
What I understand, Sylens, is that you've doled out machine overrides to dangerous people, and stoked up a tribal civil war. Again. I'm gonna put a stop to it.
Fine. Stubbornly blunder ahead as usual. Your efforts will only slow the inevitable. A warning, though. The sons of Prometheus are very tenacious, and they want your head. There's nothing I can do about that now.
Oh, I'm scared. What will I do without your protection?
You should be scared, Aloy. More than you realize. But I have better things to do than educate you. Best of luck flailing about in the fog of ignorance.
Ow! One of these days, I'm gonna shut that arrogant mouth of his. Permanently. But first I have to figure out why he's doing what he's doing.
Okay. I think we're kind of at the end of... Whoa, what are you doing, Carjo? Are you a little happy? Is that it? Huh? You happy? Yeah, I know it. Okay, anyways, I think we're gonna call her quits for now. For nowsies, we're calling her quits. But you're telling my mouth, Carjo, that's gross. I have 28 skill points. Let's look at the map. Recap. We kind of went through the desert a bit more today, went through this area, you know what I mean? We even went through a little bit of this area through here, up and through here as well today, through this mountain, up through here, and all the way down through here a little ways. We did a lot, and then we came all the way up here and did all of this nonsense that we've been doing. And now the game wants me to do Seeds of the Past. It wants me to go to Demeter's stuff, so yeah. The only thing that has annoyed me so far in this game is the tall neck that used to be right here on the map. I don't see it on the map now. But it was there, and I was annoyed that it wasn't working. I don't know what there was a tall neck here. There was one. This one's not locked, and this one's not locked. I don't know why that one over here was locked, but now I don't even see it, so... But I know that's its circle that it was in, so I don't know if it just despawned or something. Or moved. You think it moved right here? I doubt it. Alright, well, I think today we're gonna have to call her quits. We have a lot of quests we have to do now. We discovered a whole lot more creatures on this list. I never fought this bear one, but this bear one looks cool. It's one of those mega ones that we can fight. So there's 1, 2, 3 more megas, and the final boss, that would probably be this one right here. And then there's a bunch of little miscellaneous ones, probably some we've seen and some we haven't, because, like, I've seen this one for a long time, and for it just now to be scanned, it's kind of annoying for that to be the way that happened. So, time will tell. There's still a lot of medium tier ones we haven't seen, but I'm going to end my stream for now, because I am done. I'm just going to probably leave this base and save my game. That's probably the main thing I'm going to do. But anyways, adios amigos. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. And I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm signing out.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something...